Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Offside has been given here. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Pass as precise as they come, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Well, a vital save after a shaky moment.
Yeah, he can count himself lucky there. That could have been costly.
Federico Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons
Can
today?
he finish it here, Guy?
Met by solid goalkeeping. And away from danger it goes. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kylian Mbappe. Real have it back now. Mbappe. Oh, takes it on. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Lautaro Martinez. They're not getting close enough here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Decent stop, did what was needed. Dumfries. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
All a bit chaotic, this. Marcus Thuram. Martinez waiting for that. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Alexander-Arnold. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Dumfries. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Real pushing forward with options available. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Promising looking ball. put into the middle and cleared well away from goal. Lovely incisive ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Calhanoglu. Marcus Thuram. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And a superb block. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's a good ball. And it's held on to comfortably. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Real Madrid come away with it. Now, what can they do from here? And that's going to be all. No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Bellingham. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really promising pass. Got it away, but not far. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Marcus Thuram. Closed it down well. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Takes it on. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Dumfries. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Real Madrid regaining possession. Alexander-Arnold. Into the area now. It's away, but not far enough. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Struggling to keep it here. Kylian Mbappe. Now Mkhitaryan. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicolo Barella. Kylian Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This could get interesting. Bellingham. It's in the way superbly.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Dumfries. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. promising move stalls. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. Positive play on the front foot. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Having a go. The effort shut out. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vinicius Junior. Played in with that. And the defence ready for what was coming. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Getting closer. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. This could be dangerous. Oh, what a miss! That could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
All one, well read. Vinicius Junior. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that will do it. Full time. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. They won't be going any further.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And Gnabry! And enough on it to steer it to safety. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's really well cut out. Harry Kane. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Valverde. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Possession lost and won. It's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And it's held on too comfortably. Over the top and in on goal. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played into the box. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Kimmich. Now to deliver a good ball in. Finding his luck, and it's been safely dealt with. Here it comes. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Only half the job done there. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Vinicius Junior. Untidy in possession there. Harry Kane. Great chance here. Oh, off the post. But look here. The offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. This could be threatening. Vinicius Junior. Nicely played through. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Not a broom out wide for Bayern. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Oh, gone for it. Taken without any trouble. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Valverde. This could be dangerous. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
It's offside. That will be that. Vinicius Junior. And the shot thwarted. And it's a corner. And the chance maybe for Real to take the lead here. And it's cleared, no problem. Serge Gnabry. And he's pinged a beauty. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. He's read his mind there. Michael Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. And the cross comes in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Bellingham. Stanisic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And on that whistle, the first... Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Getting closer. Serge Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bellingham. Well read to gain possession. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Bayern regaining possession. That looks decent, making progress here. Extra shot! It's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Bellingham. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Making good progress here. Federico Valverde. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Oh, what a good ball. It could be in. It's got to be special from there. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long.
Now, a chance. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. It's played in now. That's a good pass. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Olise. Oh, and there could be something building here. He'll try his luck. And it's Jr. Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could go in front here. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. And we're back underway. The deadlock having finally been broken. Elise. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Found the way through, but it was being tracked all the way. So quarter of an hour remaining. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. A little sloppy on the ball there. Bayern showing good width here. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Oh, could be here. Lyman.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Unable to find anyone with that. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Now, here they go. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Federico Valverde. Space out wide for Bayern. Gnabry. Job not done yet.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get...
So they could score here soon. No way through yet. It's deflected out. The kick played in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Someone for the team there.
He's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win for Real.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Lovely ball. Oh, tremendous vision. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Mbappe. Oh, chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. A very good tackle. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And possibilities here. Has a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Reinders. Oh, good vision there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
No, high quality defending. Oh, useful ball. No way through. Plenty of support here. Erling Haaland. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? Here's Mbappe. Gives it a go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Perfect tackle. Phil Foden. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. What can Real do from this position? Oh, breezing past him. And a fine cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. High quality defending. Takes the shot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Haaland. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's useful play. Fine pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Reinders. Made it look routine, but read it well. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Attacking possibilities for Real. But timely defending when it mattered. Wasted possession again. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, might be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Foden. On to Reinders. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Vinicius Junior. He could pick out a teammate. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, this is looking promising. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
And Real doing well to win it back. And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes. O'Reilly. Can they set up a chance? Deflected out for a throw-in. Nicely weighted pass. Smart defending. Vinicius Junior. Well-timed tackle. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Real might threaten on the flank. It's a nice-looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So out for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Determined defending. What to like about that pass? Oh, to trim back the lead. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Mbappe. And City have possession once more. Reinders. 20 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. Chance to finish. City get the corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Vinicius Junior. Manchester City have it back now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Long-range effort. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Given away by City.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
10 minutes left for play. High quality defending. Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could square the game. He dealt with that ball comfortably. Corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could finish it! Brilliantly blocked! Plenty of support here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate
Oh,
them.
so they could be in! Well, he could be in trouble now. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Vinicius Junior. Has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And there's the whistle, all even. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. How do you see it panning out?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Determined defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. Good looking move. Well read to win possession back. Danger building. Martinez. Barella has it. And an astute piece of defending. Harry Kane. Can he find the net? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Very alertly winning back possession. Stanisic. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Yes, again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
And bursting forward. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. Lima on the ball. A real opening now. Strong hand on that one. Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Audacious from there. Gutsy move to block it. Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. Takes aim. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Mkhitaryan. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. It's there for him! Able to get his body in the way. And firing it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Harry Kane! Oh, top goalkeeping! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And a bit short with the clearance. And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And so it is, So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. That's a good-looking ball. Might work out. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
It's looking promising. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Mkhitaryan. Could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. The delivery. And the danger is still there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marcus Thuram. Ready to break, perhaps. This looks more than decent. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that foot.
Takes aim. Splendid block. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? And possession changing hands. And at the far post is Harry Kane. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Maybe dangerous here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Decent pass. Kane. Excellent strike. An alert reaction to tip it over. The corner from Kimmich. Wonderful block. Oh, blocked it! Martinez. Thuram. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Michael Olise. Mkhitaryan. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Bayern have given us away. Gives it a go. A good hit, close shave. Barella. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, that's a really good run. Magnificent defending. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Harry Kane. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
How can they find a late leveller? It didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. And it's a quality pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Martinez. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, they could break at pace. Chances on. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Çalhanoğlu. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A good vision there. At full time it is.
Today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. A really good interception to take the ball. Lautaro Martinez. Still not dealt with. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Diaz. Erling Haaland. Now with Diaz. Work, they've got it back. Rodri. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. And it's given away. Promising looking ball. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Goes for goal! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And the promise of something happening is over. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Having a go. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point. But at the moment, they're still trailing. And that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Trying his luck from quite some distance, but never troubling the keeper. Goal kick to come. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. The attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rodri. Promising looking attack from City. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Dumfries. He's in here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Played into the box. Still trouble here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Rodri. Chance to level things. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Something could be on with this. And that's where it ends. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. And that'll do it, the end of the first foot. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. All one, well read. Over the bar, it was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Dumfries. Ball back with City now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Precise as they come. Chance for the lead. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Docking. Well read to gain possession. Reinders. Will be setting something now. They've lost it, needlessly really. Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Rodri. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marcus Thuram. Reinders. Rodri. Lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Foden. He's beaten his marker here. That was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Rodri. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. On he goes, terrific. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Marcus Thuram. That has been carelessly given away.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
I think a go for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Foden. Nunez. Closed it down well.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Still problems for them here. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Holds it steady, no worries there. No, surely. They shall not pass.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Marcus Thuram. Rodri. Now with Haaland. City trying to get things moving. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He'll take this on. And it's hit the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Mkhitaryan. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, they've given him too much space. Did a good job of cutting it out. Takes it on. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that ball looks promising.
Yeah.
Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Well worked piece of pressing. And danger averted. Well read. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Lovely weight. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Federico Valverde. How to hit them, not quite accurate enough though. Dumfries. Martinez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And good work to regain possession. Distributing it well. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, no way through in the end. Martinez. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Now possibilities in the centre. And space available inside. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Attractive build-up. Oh, the threat is there. That's not a bad ball. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. Timely intervention. Çalhanoğlu. Did really well to get through. But a good piece of tidying up. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. And passing it through. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. And we saw the situation developing. But he's certainly not alone. That was going in. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Chance to do damage. Vinicius Junior gives it a go and effectively parried away by the keeper. Martinez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Opportunity, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Beautifully weighted ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Given away by Real Madrid. Now the managers will now deliver. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Can he find the net? And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. In the right place to cut out the pass. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Could pull one back here. Corner given to Real Madrid. And so it'll be a goal kick. And taking it away. Space for Real out wide. And a chance to whip it in here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Thuram. A really good pass. It's looking promising. Thuram. Spot on with that tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good looking run. But really sticking to the task defensively. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And good work to regain possession. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This could be the equaliser. Smart defending. Lovely weight. Oh, it's off the post. Did well to clear it away.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
And the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Might be onto something. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Given away by Real Madrid. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Not a disappointing end to the move. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Marcus Thuram. Now with Di Marco. Real Madrid coming away with it. That might help them. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Delivering it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. The clearance wasn't decisive. And firing it. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. So full time it is. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Played into the box. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Who can he pick out? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Playing with a flow and intensity. It's looking promising. Our keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Luis Diaz. And he stopped them in their tracks. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Can he finish? Kane. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Good through ball. Oh, given away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Keeper had it covered. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, no stopping him. And that is offside. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
A really good pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, good effort.
That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Luis Diaz. And a fine tackle. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Can he? Stunning piece of defending. And he takes it on. And that is that. Half-time here on... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Mbappe. Well, Bayern have it back now. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nice looking pass. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Valverde. Opportunity. Will it be? And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Lima on the ball. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, he'll take it on. Save, but still a chance. Just straying offside. Mbappe. Distributing it well. Olise. Confident attacking play. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
We have 30 minutes to go. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Michael Olise. This looks interesting. Just needs to get rid of it. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. It's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Takes it on, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Well, a good tackle. Attacking possibilities for Real. And firing it. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Top. And Diaz has it. Stanisic. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Serge Gnabry. And Bellingham. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Through the middle. Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Just lost the momentum. Kane. And they won't complain about this. And very nearly got that spot on.
God, it's almost perfect. So unfortunate for it to not go in.
An alert intervention. Serge Gnabry. Chances on. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. We saw the situation developing. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Read it well and made the save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, that was incisive. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid.
For some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the kick-off is City's, and we're underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be something on. Looks, he's in here. Crucial defending. Over it comes. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Could be something building for City here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, that was a bad one. Well, this is a superb run. Valverde. All one, well read. That's a good pass. A promising move stalls.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Reinders. Closer, and that's nicely won to see off the threat. An infringement spotted, free kick. That's a really nice ball. To edge ahead now, and the keeper quick off the mark. Federico Valverde. Lovely setup. To go, and he's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Well, ambitious effort. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Rodri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Reinders. Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. Foden. Vinicius Junior. Needs possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And the defender in the right place to stop it. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely sets it up. lost and the chance gone. Phil Foden. City come away with it. Fantastic looking ball. To put them ahead. Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Tijani Reinders. Beaten easily here. And that's going to be all. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Valverde. On to Bellingham. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Played in with that. That's done little to clear the danger. Awarded.
Well, it's clear to me that City are going to do things differently here. They're now switching the play quickly, getting the wide players more involved, and they're looking to use the full width of the pitch.
Bit sloppy in possession. Can this be attacked? And they won't be going any further.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Tijani Reinders. Jude Bellingham. Seen that as a foul. An hour played, 30 to go now. Valverde. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Brilliant. More of that, please. City recovering possession well. That's a go. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Vinicius Junior. Now that's how to play it through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. Closed it down well. flying forward here. Goes on past the defender. A body in the way. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now Tchouaméni. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Threads it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Lovely, incisive ball. Vinicius Junior. Now, here they go. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. If they want to win it, this could be the chance.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly thinks so. Just listen to them.
Real Madrid are going to make a change now. Militao. So into the final 5 minutes. Kylian Mbappe. What a chance here! Ball safely cleared.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Jeremy Doku. And that's a really good claim of the ball. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Better on the ball than that. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Haaland! And that will do it. The full time...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan. A chance perhaps. And the keeper showing good hands. And played in by Kimmich. Mkhitaryan. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Attack looks promising. They put them ahead. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Stanisic. Playing with patience.
Oh, the pass is so crisp, isn't it?
Oh, he's gone for goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Danger building. And did just enough defensively. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And intercepts again. Çalhanoğlu. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Tar. Lima on the ball. Now with Upamecano. Joshua Kimmich. Now opening things up. And that'll be offside. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Miles from goal. And taking it without any trouble at all. Kane. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Dumfries. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Giving it a go. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Bayern have given us away. Martinez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Olise. Interesting pass. Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And the attack fizzling out. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decisive pass. And offside, unfortunately. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Manuel Akanji. Individual brilliance. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Takes it on. A good hit, close shave. Kane. And Diaz has it. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a really good run. Decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. And that brings to an end. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Stanisic. Tar. Gnabry with it. Olise. Did well to win it back. Trying to open them up. Having a shoot. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
He has teammates around him. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Trying his luck. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinez. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Determined defending.
Message from Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday.
Martinez.
For all of your friends.
Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Really getting stuck in. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. And space available inside. Martinez. 20 minutes to go. Mkhitaryan. Given away by Bayern Munich. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Federico Di Marco. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And fed forwards. Clears his lines. And possession lost there. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern Cup. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Played over. The danger is still there. He'll try his luck here. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Mkhitaryan. Good anticipation. Good weight on that pass. Gnabry! And the keeper does his job. Now, what's the keeper playing at?
Yeah, that's a big mistake.
And they forge ahead. Splendid block. Mkhitaryan. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. A goal here could settle it. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here we go then. City get the game started. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is...
Hang on a minute, guys, they're in.
Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Ball taken away from them. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Nicolo Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. City have possession again. Mkhitaryan. The ball back with City now. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Well, what can City do from the corner? And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Phil Foden is tricky, he's exciting, skillful, unpredictable. Will he produce something special for us in this game?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative, I just can't wait.
Real opportunity, not out of trouble yet. Barella. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Barella. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Promising looking attack from City, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Federico Di Marco. Good pass, good chance. Here's the shot. And the keeper's done really well. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Marcus Thuram. Di Marco. Calhanoglu. This is a lovely spell of possession. And the shot thwarted.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's offside, and a clear one too. In the right position to cut out the pass. No way through. Possession lost. Federico Di Marco. Goes for goal! Handled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Corner kick played in. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. And possession given away. Excellent progress, and it continues. but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. DiMarco. Promising position, this. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Just a little untidy. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. And here it comes. And the play breaks down.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
And they've got to work to win it back again here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Erling Haaland. And on to Foden. And it's opened up! Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. And that will do it. We're back at it, and if the first half is anything to go by, more drama to come. Dumfries. Getting closer. Barella. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Tijani Reinders. Possession changes hands. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Takes the shot. Saved and held on to as well. Rodri. And on to Foden. Puts the ball into the box. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Marcus Thuram. Wanting to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Barella. On to Dumfries. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Could go in front here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. This could be threatening. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This is looking good. What next? This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. And they've got it back now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. Could be setting something now. counter-attack coming, away they go. Rodri. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's comfortably gathered. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, ambitious effort. Well, he's kicked that out nicely. Into the box it goes. Only half the job done there. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. To restore the lead, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Here we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Barella. Now there might be a chance to level things. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Nicolo Barella. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, who wants that one? Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Lautaro Martinez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicolo Barella. Martinez. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Ball given away.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
And he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Nicolo Barella. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Giving it a go. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Gianluca Scamacca. Might be onto something. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Getting in there to intercept. Good idea. Fully committed.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, annoyingly giving it away. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trying to tee it up. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Nicely regaining possession. And they keep it moving. Corner kick forthcoming. Delivering it. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. A very good tackle. Cross could be useful. Well, that's the end of that for now. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. On to Spinazzola. And Napoli ceding possession. De Ketelare. Oh, good looking pass. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. And just like that, broken up. De Ketelare. And a throw in. Well, an illegal challenge there. Given away by Napoli. Lookman. Oh, he's gone for goal. And blocked there. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Able to skip past his man. Not in there to tidy up. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Højlund. It's looking promising. And the referee. Opportunity. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. So back underway following the equaliser. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Promising ball. Ongisa. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Martin de Roon. Intercepted effortlessly. And he has options available. Takes the shot. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Not a time for cool heads. And the whistle is sounded. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And taking it away. And Napoli being afforded too much room. Takes it on. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Attack looks promising. Tremendous block. Must be. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. David Neres. Brilliant piece of skill. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A decisive clearance it was. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And he's hit it with authority! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, good effort.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Anguissa. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And Politano with it. And possibilities here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And moving it forward. And the cross smuggled away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, the threat is there. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. 20 minutes remaining. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Raul Bellanova. Could be troublesome. Anguissa. And Politano with it. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Well, on the cusp of full-time, the home side keep plugging away, but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Targets available, cross comes in. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
In search of an equaliser. Long-range effort. Gutsy defending.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Matteo Politano. Able to skip past his man. Genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Martin de Roon. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order. And there goes the final whistle. It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Good-looking effort! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it does look like a 3-4-2-1 formation as well, and it could end up being a 3v3 in attack, so defensively they're going to have to be strong in those 1v1 battles.
Oh, could be a chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Dovbik. Could be dangerous. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
There to take it away. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Clean challenge. Oh, really close, just over the top. Davide Zappacosta. Gianluca Scamacca. And with that, the attack breaks down. Kone. In the right place to cut out the pass. Lookman. Impressive build-up. Their turn to try to keep it. Plenty of support here. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Gianluca Scamacca. Here's Ademola Lookman. Delightful pass. Very quick thinking there. Real chance. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Promising attack, this. Still could finish! And he's in an offside position. Guadio Kone. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Davide Zappacosta. Gianluca Scamacca. Might lead to a chance. And now their turn to have the ball. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Good distribution. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Brian Cristante gives it a go! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And so it is, the first half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And a long way out, read it well and made the save. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's there for him. Well, what a stop that was. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martin de Roon. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jim City. Raul Bellanova. Kone. Given away again. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Martin de Roon. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Well, showing good defensive judgment. That's a good pass. Dolpik. Waited well. Can he finish? Not trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
Odilon Kusunu. And bursting forward. He's in here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, that one has promise. Very quick thinking there. And in with a real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And the referee playing advantage. Dybala. Showing a good reading of the game. Dolphy. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Great ball over the top. Excellent defending. And teammates around him. And good anticipation. And they grab the lead late on. And the decision offside here. And he's hit it with authority! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Dybala. Snuffing out the danger. Martin de Roon. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And so into the final 5 minutes. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Giving it a go. Oh, good hit, close shave. Davide Zappacosta. Take it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And it's opened up! Not out of trouble yet. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
It's a good ball in behind, and played in now. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. Federico Gatti. Turan. On to Gatti. Cambiasso. Kalulu. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, who wants that one? Vlahovic is in here. Saved, but not cleared. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Juventus recovering possession well. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
De Catalera. Gonna try his luck. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Charles de Catalera. Scamacca. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Using the body, that's textbook.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Beaten easily here. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Charles de Catalera. Scamacca. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could be setting something now. Scamacca. Closed it down well. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Ederson. Jerome. And dealt with by Turan.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Scamacca. delivered into the middle. And they've got to be careful here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Jim City. Pass as precise as they come. Not out of trouble yet. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Going for it. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Ball safely cleared. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Vlahovic. They've come away with the ball. And the first 45. Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. Juventus have possession again. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Open invitation on the wing here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Scamacca, this has to be! And tidy work to push it to safety. That sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
There was a lot to like there about Kenan Yildiz and his first half display. Give us your assessment.
Well, I thought he had a really
just hold on, this could be a goal. Ball back with Juve now. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Ederson. Ademola Lookman. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. A poor effort, and it's gathered with ease.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Vlahovic through on goal. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. A perfect threaded through ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Delivered into the box. Conceição. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Charles de Ketelera. Gianluca Scamacca. De Catalera. They found a way through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Kefren Turan.
Si ricorda di non lasciare effetti personali ingiustamente.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, takes it on. Oh, it's off the post, and it's gone behind.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Look for something on from this. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Spectacular, impressive all the same. Look, they take advantage here. Time's starting to be the enemy now. A really good interception to take the ball. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
João Mario. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Juve fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. He's hit that well. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And there we are, full time here, and it's Juve.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Still something on here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Opportunity! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Read it well. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
David Neres. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Scott McTominay. And a tidy tackle. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Ongisa. Rasmus Højlund. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And striking it! They've gone and scored again! They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. Well-timed tackle. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, for power a 10 out of 10 for placement, maybe 8. Ongisa. Højlund. Napoli unable to retain possession. Dybala. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Dybala! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lobotka. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Takes the shot! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Scott McTominay. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Brian Cristante. Interesting pass. Well, great attacking play. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. Well, we might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge.
Yeah, he's been a bit greedy for me. He's got to look up there, hasn't he?
Oh, good vision there. And quick thinking defensively. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And flying forwards here. Could pull one back here. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Guadio Kone. Easily intercepted. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chance for Dybala. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And showing good game awareness. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Rasmus Højlund. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? A corner will ensue. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. Brian Cristante. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good vision. And to trim the lead. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brilliant save. Brian Cristante. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Outdoing his opponent. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This could be it! Oh, it looked really promising for them. Scott McTominay. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Late in the game, Napoli with work to... And how about that for a save?
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. This could be the equaliser. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! An effective challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it?
Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Juventus line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turan starts alongside Weston McKennie in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Come away with the ball. Acres of green grass to roam into. They've won the ball, now to keep it. That's how to play it through. Well, ambitious effort. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Anguissa. McKennie takes the ball. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
McTominay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They're being afforded too much space here. And that's where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? McTominay. Oh, good vision. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Shagrova. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Lang. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. One to latch onto here. Oh, gone for it. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. The ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. And he's hit that from miles out. Di Lorenzo, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lloyd Kelly. On to Turan. McKennie. No sign of stopping yet. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. McKennie. Having a go. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Scott McTominay. And it's given away. Turan. Still going here. And met by solid goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Scott McTominay. He'll take this on. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. Closed it down well. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Goes for goal. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's saved and held. And just on target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Possession lost and won. Yildiz. Kostic. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. That's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste.
Well, just look at those stats. In terms of chances, Juventus have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
Well, winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. What a chance here! Oh, what a save!
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
McKennie. Kefren Turan. And on to Conceição. Adon Żegroba. Setting up the chance. And he always had that covered. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go.
Well, Juventus are playing in a slightly different way here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit deeper and try and counter-attack as quickly as possible.
And they've come away with the ball. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And what a challenge!
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked...
Oh, chance here. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Ball one, well read. Trying his luck, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Could be all square here. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Laid into the box. Got it away, but not far. Big chance. Well stopped and safely away. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Delivered into the middle. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Delivered into the box. Just a little too high.
But having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Great instinct there to cut it out. David. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a firm grip kept on the ball. Unable to find a teammate.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Possession given away. Defense on top of it. Oh, good strike! The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's put into the middle. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Just 10 minutes to go now. All given away.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. It's on for the shot! Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. They've come away with the ball.
Well, if Juve do get back into this game, they've got their keeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Real chance. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Kelly. On to McKennie. And on to Turan. That's a lovely ball. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. McTominay has a go. What a big save. Could that prove vital so late on?
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Oh, good ball over the top. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And the final whistle brings... exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got action on the way from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre having a go. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Ball given away. Villanova. Could get it over now. A really disappointing ball in. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Neres. Moving in field here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Ademola Lookman. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Oh, gone for it. A really good interception to take the ball. Ederson. The anticipation rising with this move, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Good hands from the keeper. It's put into the middle. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Catalara. Good work to recover possession. Frantic, almost farcical football now. Anguissa. Could be setting something now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, it was good work, great off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And the attack collapses. Lookman. Met the ball clean, but couldn't steer it away from the keeper. Big chance. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Promising looking ball. An infringement spotted, free kick. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. That's how to play it through. And played in now. And good composure to claim the ball. Clearance a little off target that time.
Yeah, there's no immediate danger though.
need to be better with the ball. Neres. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. That looks decent, making progress here. The effort shut out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Taking a chance. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Villanova. Opportunity now. They can't go any further here. Offside. David Neres. On to McTominay. And that's going to be it for... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. McTominay. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Getting closer. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Ederson. Now De Ketelaere. Skamata. Well stopped and safely away. Anguissa. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Anguissa. A little sloppy on the ball there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's superb technique to get past. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And met by solid goalkeeping. Beautifully weighted ball. And to look towards goal. And trying his luck. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
out into the middle. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Possession changes hands. Scott McTominay. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Catalara. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Bellanova. Allowed to go a long way with this. And still allowed to run on here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Charles de Catalara. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Chance to score! Oh, should score! And it beats the post. Oh, that's a great block.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
De Catalara.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that. Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. Gianluca Scamacca. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Put into the box. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. Anguissa. Threads it through. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a...
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Decent chance, and it's taken without any problem. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. They're in here. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
A move of real promise developing. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. And that's been ruled as offside. Pass as precise as they come. To edge ahead there. A superb set, all deflected onto the bar. Ball one, well read. Nicely played through. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Pass played through perfectly. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Struggling to keep it here. Dybala. Some good work to win it there. It's a good ball in behind. And the forward progress continues. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Derone. Celik. To take the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Looks a good ball. Skamaka. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. So off we go at 1-1 now. Dika. Guadio Manukone. Cristante. Mancini. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Space out wide, and they're using it. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lovely weighted pass. Nailed for the finish. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the ball comes in, and there's nobody tall enough to get anywhere near that one. Edison. The ball won back. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, good vision. And he's through here. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And it's in to put them in front. Gianluca Scamacca. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, could be a chance here, but he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Switched on and ready to intercept there. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Villanova. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that whistle brings... And we're back underway for the second 45. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Dybala. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. It's the shot. The effort shut out. Dybala. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, it's on for them. Still danger here. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Scruffy play, ball lost. A chance now for a quick transition. Moving through on goal. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Kosunu. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. An hour played, 30 to go now. Now a sense that something could happen from this. They might get caught on the break here. What a chance here! Oh, brilliant anticipation. Has paid off here. This could be dangerous. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Lookman. The ball given away. swinging from miles out. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Played into the box.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
And they might be in. He's hit that well, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Paulo Dybala. He's drifting into a useful position here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Ederson. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, should score. Oh, superb reflexes. And the ball comes in, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, superb defensive work.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they've come away with the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. A chance to get in behind here. The defence quick to snatch it back. And we've entered the final five. Opportunity here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Bellanova. De Catalera. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Ederson. Well, speculative try. And deflected behind. And ready for it coming his way. Making a change here. Still danger here. And it's hit the bar. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance. And it's 3 points drop.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And lost the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And he's through here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence, and the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Gianluca Scamacca. Intelligent threaded pass here. The danger not over. A good and fair challenge. Bellanova. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? There's no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
In a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he's clear as lines. And a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And too much elevation in terms of the shot. Davide Zappacosta. He has teammates around him. But the try, well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, big moment! Well, had he scored, it would have been a goal to live long in the memory. Well, a really good run. And just over the bar, really good effort. Martin de Roon. Nice weight on the pass. And heading it just over the top.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
And the shot, and a fine stop. Could still be dangerous. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Thuram. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. And the pass deftly cut out. This could be troublesome. And a really good diving stop. And there's the delivery. Determined defending. A real struggle to contain him. Untidy in possession. Excellent ball towards the front post. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Not troubling the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded for... So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. And teammates around him. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's been a lot of straight passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And losing possession. Scamacca. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Lookman. Well, still an issue here. Good-looking pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Kalulu. Well, did well to win the ball back. Jose Sao. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Oh, surely. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And we're into the final half hour. Showing a good reading of the game. Opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Could be a chance to break. Vlahovic. Need to get back quickly here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And possession lost by Juventus. Oh, good strike. It's still alive. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Good ball over the top. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And cutting it out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Long-range effort, and nicely parried away.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Vlahovic. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Very quick thinking there. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Can he find the right pass? Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And Juve come away with it. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. An alert intervention. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Davide Zappacosta. And credit due, a good intervention. And tremendous individual skill. Released it nicely. Juventus unable to keep it again. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. João Mario. Oh, in with a chance! So a corner kick conceded.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. And take it away. Oh, nicely played. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for...
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Roma, and they take on Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Having a look. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Played into the box, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. McTominay. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's a confident push forward. This for the lead. Great instinct there to cut it out. Guadio Manu Kone. Then, surely, and a superb block. McTominay. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
McTominay. Done well to get past his man. Oh, great block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Paulo Dybala. Politano. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dybala. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. McTominay. Ball taken away from them. Goes on past the defender. Takes the shot. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Matteo Politano. Ryan Cristante. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Reads it well and saves. All one, well read.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Napoli are certainly piling on the pressure now. That was a great save.
Decent chance. It's hit the bar. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Politano. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Anguissa. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball, this could lead to something. Fearless block. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Anguissa. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, no danger, but there might be next time. Managed to recover just in time.
Yeah, that could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? But just got himself back into a decent position there.
Dybala. Need to get tighter here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good cross into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Could take things forward a notch here. David Neres. Here's McTominay. Well read to gain possession. And that whistle brings... And so the second half kicks off. Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Anguissa. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? To edge ahead now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In the right position to cut out the pass. McTominay. Could be something developing here. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Great instinct there to cut it out. McTominay. The ball won back. This is looking good. What next? Now, can he get the cross in? It's away, but it's not finished yet. From a long way out. An attack that's come to nothing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Dybala. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
McTominay. Lovely setup. That's really well cut out. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Trying to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. Anguissa. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Delivered into the middle. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Paulo Dybala. Defending, it's away. Ryan Cristante had a go here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And that's how to play it through. And a change in possession. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Beautifully weighted ball. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Positive play on the front foot. And it's on here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Dybala.
Well, Napoli are certainly creating some good chances here. It's a wonderful save by the goalkeeper, though.
Now focus turned sharply to protecting their own goal. And the chance goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And it's on now. And met by solid goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Di Lorenzo. Time to get creative from here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And this could be the moment for a counter. Just 5 minutes remaining. Struggling to keep it here. Making good progress here. Taking this on. Well, still 0-0 here, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, they just can't break the deadlock, can they? That was a decent opportunity.
Scott McTominay. There could be a chance to win the game here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the referee blows for... Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. The ball back with Juve now. Could be something building for Juventus here. A body in the way.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Neres. Untidy in possession there. And it's opened up! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Decent efforts! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. David Neres. Good work to beat the challenge. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The game really needs to settle. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Anguissa. Politano. Juventus have possession again. Oh, gone for it. Oh, great block. McTominay. Neres. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And it's the keepers under very little pressure. Anguissa. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Put them ahead. And tidy work to push it to safety. Great instinct there to cut it out. Manuel Locatelli. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Goes on past the defender. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Teeing up the chance now. And they won't be going any further.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Manuel Locatelli. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. More work to do yet. That's intercepted right at the key point. Having a try, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Politano. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Politano. And that will do it for the first half here at Juventus. So it's Juventus in front as the second half starts. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Fantastic pass if that comes off. There's a chance for them to go now. The ref happy to let that one run. Anguissa. Ball lost and the chance gone. And they go under no real pressure. And a cross that could be dangerous. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Scott McTominay. Juventus recovering possession well. He's beaten his marker here. Vlahovic denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Chance now for a quick transition. There was a lot to like there about Kenan Yildiz and his first half display. Give us your assessment.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Turan. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Now, this might be promising. David Neres. Looking like they mean business here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Goes on past the defender. Having a look. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. The attack broken up. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. Terrific bit of blocking. So Napoli behind, but they've got a corner here. They've got it back now. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Kefren Turan. Juventus trying to get things moving. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser.
Well, these Juve fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Takes it on. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
So into the final 5 minutes.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Stolen by Locatelli.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Over the top and in on goal. Yildiz, he's through. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Well read to gain possession. And the keeper does well to keep it out. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And there we are, full-time hit. Welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, a bit of an anti-climax, really, after some really good play.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Taking this on, and it's held on to comfortably. Good work to recover possession. Eberechi Eze. The defence quick to snatch it back. Nicely played through. Saka. They won the ball, now to keep it. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Arsenal come away with the ball. Saka. And that's where it ends. Joelinton. Having a try. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Leandro Trossard. That. Victor Gyökeres. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now if he gets there, it's a chance.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
It's played in now. Gyökeres. Closed it down well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Got room to operate in here. Zubimendi. Arsenal with width here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Saka. Eze. And the momentum is lost. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Now to deliver a good ball in. Ball one, well read. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Murphy. Possession changes hands. Gyökeres. Now, what can they do from here? And that brings to a close the first. We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Murphy. Has the space to whip it in here. Taken cleanly and held on to.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
And the chance slips away. Eberechi Eze. Saka. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance to deliver into the box. And the attack breaks down. Setting up the chance. Decent chance this, and a great stop to turn the ball away. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Concession worker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Dan Burn. Zubimendi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Save. It's been delivered. Oh yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Wasteful from Arsenal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Guimaraes. Trippier. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Eze. Now Saka. This could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. Turning the defence around. And it's been given as offside. Rice. Struggling to keep it here. On they go under no real pressure. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Brilliant. More of that, please. Ball one, well read. Just 10 minutes to go now. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Showing good wit with this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Beaten easily here. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Still trying to find the space. Now the chance for them to pour forward.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Newcastle fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably going to be one more big chance coming their way, but can they take it?
Well, this is looking good. So promising, but comes to nothing.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Saka. Flag up here, offside. Joelinton. Getting closer. Oh, worth a shot. They might get another go here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And that will do it. The full time. Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And it's Manchester United to get the game kicked off. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Having a go. A heroic stop.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Making decent progress here. To edge ahead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. That's a foul. And the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. There's Cunha. And the attack collapses. This has to be. Real chance here. Oh, saved it.
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
Burmo. Good work, they've got it back. Joelinton. There could be something building for United now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Guimaraes. The ref happy to let that one run. Lovely, incisive ball. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Casemiro. Burmo. A little sloppy on the ball there. United being afforded too much space here. And the promise of something happening is over. Played through nicely. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Well read to gain possession. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
On he goes, terrific. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Burn. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Manchester United down by 1, and looking for inspiration from this corner. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Real chance. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Casemiro. That's a good pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Pass played through perfectly. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Gordon. Well, that's not going to cut it. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Getting a bit frantic now. It's a good ball in behind. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Dallo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goes for goal! And that brings the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Kieran Trippier. He's beaten his marker here. Block.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal hit.
Oh, it's cleared. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A really good interception to take the ball. Chance to get back in this. It's back off the bar.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
And the attack collapses. Could be a chance to break here. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back.
I think they might be in.
A body in the way. Corner kick played in. Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Genuine chance here. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly.
Well, we can see it here again, but it was pretty clear when it happened. The ball was nowhere near over the line, and that's just confirmed it.
He takes it on. Terrific bit of blocking. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
The ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Could be a chance to break here. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. He knew what he was doing there. Feeling than putting one of those in like that. That's not a good one, and we might see a second yellow here. Burmo. Sheshko. Now with Casemiro. Closed it down well. Joelinton. Press works, now the push forward. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Bird. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. On he goes, terrific. But that's good defending, well won. A chance now for a quick transition. And still allowed, and it's on here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Just 10 minutes to go now. Jacob Murphy. Delivered into the box. The defender's got to be careful here. Burmo. Good defending to prevent any damage. So the end not far away, and maybe now for United, the end can't come soon enough.
Yeah, it's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
And easily back to the keeper. Sandro Tonali. And played back to Nick Pope. And the referee brings the game to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Joelinton. Gordon. And he takes it away. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Palmer. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. A decisive clearance it was. And strong play here. Caicedo. Disappointing pass. Excellent pass. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Joelinton. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Has a go! Oh, really close with that effort. Sandro Tonali. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Delightful pass. Still pressure. But it just petered out. Really getting stuck in. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dangerous ball. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Might take the lead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Malik Chow. Jacob Murphy. The Magpies looking creative. But they dealt with the threat posed. With the play, Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Dan Burn. And he has options available. Flag raised for offside. Distributing it well. That's an interesting pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Can they set up a chance? And offside. And in the right position to read it. And a shot from miles out. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Nick Woltemade. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be threatening. He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. From long range. Gutsy move to block it. This could level it. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the first 45. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Caicedo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But the danger averted for now. Oh, chance! A strong hand on the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. And the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Over it comes. Successfully cut out the pass. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
And covering tremendous ground here. And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
So the corner played into the box. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Thank you.
And a tidy tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Pedro. On to Caicedo. It's looking promising. Nothing there to tidy up. Newcastle come away with it. Nick Woltemade. And possibilities here. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And there to intervene. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Palmer. And he saw the situation developing. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could we see some late drama here? Pedro. Can he put them in front? Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Woltemade. Newcastle ceding possession. Now a decent position. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Nick Woltemade. Oh, big chance. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Over it comes. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
And there's the whistle, all even at the... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly around this fixture, but still highly compelling. Arsenal against Manchester United, a lot to look forward to. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it's on! There it is! And just the ideal start! So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
That's a good ball. Winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Mateus Cunha. Good-looking effort! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Diogo Dalot. Clean challenge. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. The timing was perfect. Ball one. It's a weighted pass. There's the shot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. And space to cross it. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Mateus Cunha. Well, he keeps going. From long range. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Electing to shoot. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And the ball back with United. Now, options are plenty. Got in the way of it. Izzy. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Is it going to be? And a large piece of defending. Trossard. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Well, a joy to watch. Clearly offside. Gyökeres. And quick thinking defensively. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Intercepted effortlessly. Benjamin Šeško. Now Casemiro. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
And there it is, the referee. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Diogo Dalot. Here's Luke Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Now Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, you'll have a go! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Trossard. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. United finding space on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does.
Could be a goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Now opening things up. Real chance! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Diogo Dalot. Given away by Manchester United. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Productive pass. Victor Gyökeres. And teammates around him. United doing well to regain possession. And possibilities here. Bruno Fernandes. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, tremendous vision. And crossed in there. Oh, useful ball. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Victor Gyökeres. And United have it back. Promising possession, this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decides to shoot, and that's comfortably gathered. Trossard. Declan Rice. Well, a good tackle. Beautiful pass. He has teammates around him. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Saka. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Well, nearing the end of this one, and Arsenal a long way from their best.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal.
Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal and they take on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Too high, maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. And superb technique to get past his man.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Both teams struggling to retain possession. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. That's a good pass. Worth a go. Oh, it's still in there. Great defending. Pressing high and they have the ball again. There, great goalkeeping. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Now, what can they do from here? Cole Palmer. Oh, chance here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's been delivered. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Saka. And the run goes on. And it's opened up! Not going any further for now. The deflection sends it out, throw in. Some good work to win it there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Arsenal regaining possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Eze. Oh, good vision. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Eberechi Eze. Beaten easily here. That's where it ends with the ball won this time. Try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Nice ball to switch the play. Chelsea have possession again. Moises Caicedo. That's a really nice ball. Well, he's seen a chance, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Now, can someone attack this? And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And superb technique to get past his man. And he's having a go. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Closed it down well. Gyökeres. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? There's the cut inside. They have a go here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Pedro Neto. Going to be all for the first half. And as the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal. This is far from over yet. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the ball won back. Gyökeres. Nice pass and on their march. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be something building for Chelsea here. And he's having a go. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Gyökeres. Good tackle, but it's gone out. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Played in with that. Taking a chance, and it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. And the ball comes in, couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner, inches away from a very good goal.
Saka. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Could be a chance to break here. Worth a go. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Yeah, had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Saka. Well read to gain possession. Takes the shot. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Gyökeres. The ball back with Chelsea now. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Real opportunity. Still danger here. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Given away by Arsenal. Surely someone's got to do going for it. Took one for the team there. Delivered into the box. And in a crowded area, the keeper does well. Saka. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
There could be something building here for Arsenal, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. James. Oh, good vision. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Ooh, got in the way of it. Out of play, throw in to come. So into the final 5 minutes. Chelsea have it back now. Leandro Trossard. Whistle goes, free kick given. Seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
Chelsea showing good width here. Oh, he couldn't, could he? It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Saka. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And they've got to be careful here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that brings an end to the match with this.
We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Oh, big chance here.
That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And nicely over the top. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Arsenal restart the game then. And they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Subimendi. On to Saka. And an astute piece of defending. Seemingly no, shaping to shoot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Cross-fired over. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Subimendi. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. An effective challenge. Eze. Can he find the right pass? Urian Timber. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Declan Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Guimaraes. Crossing into the middle. Well, an illegal challenge there. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Gyökeres. Went in strongly, decisively. Eze. Promising position, this. Will it be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Plenty of support here. And a textbook interception. And a long way out. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Has eyes for goal! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Getting in there to intercept. Trossard. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. It's a fierce effort. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Arsenal have given it away. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So half-time, that will close the book on. And into the second half, the story of the first half was one of the Magpies dominating. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And in the right position to read it. Promising move this from Newcastle. Big chance! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Let's see about the delivery. Still possibilities. He failed to deliver that time. Trossard. Rice with it. Intelligent defending. Now, who can he play it to? And a very good challenge. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Voltemade. Victor Gyökeres. Takes it on! Oh! And this represents a great chance to score. The top of the bar.
Well, when he hits this, he thinks he's scored. Almost the perfect free kick. Just look at his reaction.
Oh, nicely played. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. "30 minutes left for play. Released it nicely. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Joelinton. And he read it well defensively. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's on! Throw in here for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Trying to get one back. Illegally stopping the attack. Certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Nicely played. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could be troublesome. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Gyökeres. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nick Woltemade. That was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Dan Burn. The emphasis very much on attack. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Subimendi. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Murphy. Pressing like that will help the cause. Sandro Tonali. It's a neat move. And the keeper was there to make the catch. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing. Oh, terrific save! A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there's the whistle. All the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to connect, and the chance is on. Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Sandro Tonali. The Magpies pushing forward with options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Mateus Cunha. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, might be. Splendid block. And after that challenge, a corner to come. And a fine tackle. Burmo. Trying to plot a route. Brilliantly blocked. Sandro Tonali. Nick Woltemade. Oh, skipping away, but stout defending when it mattered. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Bruno Guimaraes. The through ball. High quality defending. Very quick thinking there. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Benjamin Šeško. Fernandes. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's close, but not close enough in the end, I'm afraid. It was a good effort.
Bruno Guimaraes. This could level it. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Bruno Fernandes has it. Burmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He read it quicker than anyone. It's going to be United's free kick. Burmo. That's a good pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Individual brilliance. Nick Woltemade. And stopping the danger.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Nicely weighted ball. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sandro Tonali. Woltemade. Getting in there to intercept. Play. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. And no more time left. Teams back in position, second half underway. Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. Now Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. And support available. From well out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Bruno Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, Bruno Guimaraes is capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. It's what he did in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Put them in front. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Woltemade. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Beautiful pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Read it well. United being afforded too much space. Huge block. Nick Woltemade. Tonali with it. Promising looking ball. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
So the corner played into the box. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Šeško. Good tackle. Running room galore for United. And the cross goes in. Oh, might be. And the keeper is there to cover up. Oh, they have it again. Joelinton. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, so good to watch.
A bit wasteful from the Magpies. The Magpies looking creative. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Showing a good reading of the game. Voltemade. Nice looking pass. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Benjamin Šeško. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Just 10 minutes to go. Lovely ball over the top. Mateus Cunha. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Fine pass. Sandro Tonali. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Here's Luke Shaw. Dalot on the ball. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. Referee's whistle for...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. And he's pinged a beauty. Big hit. Fearless block. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Cole Palmer. Oh, terrific. See you later. Decent chance. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. A little sloppy on the ball there. Getting a bit frantic now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reason? What a chance here! Murphy. Long way out. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Has a go. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
That's a good pass. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Just a little untidy. Now composure needed. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely, incisive ball. But not the end result that was hoped for. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That's a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chelsea recovering possession well. Really good pass. A vital block. He's beaten his marker here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. That will be a throw-in now. And a cross that could be dangerous. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Only half the job done there. Great defending. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Jacob Murphy. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Chelsea come away with the ball. Solid defending there. The referee not happy with the challenge. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Joe Linton. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Getting closer. Chance for the equaliser. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. With that, the first half comes to an end. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Gordon. Opportunity here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Able to skip past his man. Oh, great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
See what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. Murphy. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Ball one, well read. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Well, that's going to be a free kick. Blocked for now. Out of play, throw in to come. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Big moment this.
A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Bruno Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. The attack is over. And that's where it ends. Could be something developing here. Sandro Tonali. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, that tackle was far from clean. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, from that distance, it needs to be a perfect strike, and that certainly wasn't.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. That's a good pass. Big chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. João Pedro. Chelsea trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. João Pedro. He tried his luck, but it's missed, never close enough. Beautifully weighted ball. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out.
Yeah, they can't afford to give them...
Now, this has to be. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
It's only halfway clear. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Guimaraes.
Well, if Newcastle score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Good idea, but it's been overhit. 10 minutes to go. Decent effort. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Well, with full time around the corner, the Newcastle fans won't be happy with how things stand. Not long to put it right.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Not long left, and here they come. Played into the penalty area. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Fernandez. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Sandro Tonali. Burn. Well read to gain possession. Well, the referee has blown and... magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Zubimendi. Eze. And it's saved and held. Benjamin Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Rice. Gyökeres. Arsenal trying to get things moving. The danger averted for now. Brian Mbeumo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Having a try. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Victor Gyökeres. On to Rice. This could get interesting. This for the lead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Terrific bit of blocking. And what a save that is. It's played in now. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Declan Rice. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Closed it down well. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Teeing up the chance now. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And Mbeumo. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Gyökeres. United recovering possession well. Decent looking attack, this. Zubimendi. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Opportunity now, and it's magnificent. magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Dallo. Now Mateus Cunha. Good vision to switch the play. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Zubimendi. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they probably are a little bit lucky to be in the lead. Sometimes it's just about taking your chance when it comes. That's exactly what they've done.
Leandro Trossard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Oh, that's a great block. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
That's a good pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Zubimendi. Well, speculative try. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Lenny Yoro. Luke Shaw. And on to Dallo. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Gyökeres. A vital block. Oh, chance here. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Thrown to the opposition. Victor Gyökeres. From a long way out. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Into the box it goes. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Burmo. Arsenal regaining possession. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good...
Going for it. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Shaw. And we have 30 minutes left. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And that is where it ends. Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, outstanding stop.
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well. Just what was needed.
pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Brian Mburmo. There could be something building for United now. That's cut out quickly and easily. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Gyökeres. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony.
Right.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising forward burst. Beaten easily here. There's the score! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. So, quarter of an hour remaining. This looks promising from Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. And superb technique to get past his man. It's offside, and that will be that. A really good interception to take the ball. Victor Gyökeres. He's beaten his marker here. Here we go! If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Matthijs de Ligt. Dallo. Shaw. Closed it down well. Eze. The attack broken up. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Gyökeres. Worth a go. Secure hands, calmly taken. Casemiro. Now with Fernandez. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's in here, and it's hit the bar. And it's all over with the... Some games you can take or leave, some you simply must see, and this is one of those. We've got two of the best going head-to-head on the biggest stage. Defeat is not an option. It's on the way for you next, right here It's blue versus red in London today. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary, and we're live at Stamford Bridge for Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, you can't beat the London derby. Just listen to that atmosphere. And Chelsea have had some big results over the years. The biggest, I think, was 6-0 here. I'm sure they'd love that scoreline again.
This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Zubimendi. Saka. Zubimendi. Really promising pass. And he's got behind it! And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. João Pedro. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Eze. This looks promising from Chelsea, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rice. Leandro Trossard. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Eze. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, could be here. Could be a chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. That will be a throw-in now. Players waiting in the centre. The defender's got to be careful here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Zubimendi. Chelsea have it back now. And superb technique to get past his man. Saka. João Pedro. Teeing up the chance now. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Zubimendi. Chelsea have possession again. Caicedo. There could be something building for Chelsea here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This could be dangerous. Cucurella. Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. Corner kick played in. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Oh, against the bar. There it comes to an end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Arsenal with the ball again. Going for it. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Really solid defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Alejandro Garnacho. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Nicely sets it up. Oh, worth a shot. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Eze. And that brings to an end the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Promising looking ball. Wasteful from Arsenal. Played in with that. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, gone for it. And the keeper gets behind it well. Saka. Shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Neto. Takes the shot. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Saka. Some good work to win it there. On he goes, terrific. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Rice. The ball back with Chelsea now. And trying his luck. Oh, it's still in there. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Moving forward, hoping something might open up. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
This is the message for the away supporters. Full time, can you please remain where you are?
The midfield battle intensifies.
Outside of the stand. Thank you.
Opportunity here. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Gyökeres. Struggling to keep it here. A promising move stalls. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Gets past really nicely. Oh, should score! And a solid stop. It's been delivered. And they've come away with the ball. The defence on top of it. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Given away by Arsenal. This is a positive-looking move. He's backed himself here. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Rice. And they've got it back now. Setting up the chance. And the game will stop. Offside. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he? Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Now there might be a chance to level things. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Trying his luck. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Pedro Neto. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take the 3 points.